Fire hazard! Time for a light jump! For Rex Lapis! Let's dance! Born of ice and frost. Let the show be... Blaze over! Fuse is lit! Access denied! Fire hazard! Let the show be... Time for a light show! healthy.
Thank you for add as.
It's so nice to do. Stress. I'll protect.
Let me just thank goodness.
When we heard the...
Being the season to...
Huh? Why's that?
That's right. Farmers are anxious.
Ah! Well,
Huh? What do you mean? Serious? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grandmaster wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need...
Hey, wait up!
why do those two knights look so flustered?
Well, hello there. If it isn't the
Hiya! Just the person we need! Why is...
all that's happened.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again? The Grand... So...
Oh.
It's only Norm. Besides...
Varka brought... Anyway, we do miss our...
Sure. Let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine. See you soon.
All right.
Let's dance.
Hey there, cutie. Paimon. I didn't...
Yep, we made it. Oh, wow. Oh, but...
Kaya's After all, Mika's not the over there. Look. The kid He used to be a lancer. He's the one that brought back...
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin... Mika.
Yes, Master Jean. Right. Hello, everybody. I am Mika, surveyor of the Reconnaissance Company. Recently, I have been The first thing I want to say to you all,
Oh, that's fantastic. My palms are...
Go ahead, Mika.
all right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost region. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was, in the past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent... Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya, the man hides everything under the mask he wears. So no one can... I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parent. Our scouts have confirmed. I will admit that some of his... this year's Weinlesefest must be kicked. Everyone here is always... I hope that... May Lord Barbados... P.S. The letter ends here. Thank you.
Thank you, Mika.
Master G...
Oh,
See, everyone, though they are I hope that and of course, that brings our meeting.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's, but Fatui Schmatui.
hey, cuties.
Sounds good.
Lisa, the traveler, Paimon. If you don't have any...
Don't be deceived. Jean,
Lisa,
I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began. Master...
yes, the Weinlese each fall, no matter where For this reason, in the past, uncasking the sealed wine as a...
Knowing him...
That's a good question. These are very...
Yep, that...
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed. This is a time...
Oh, so...
For this year,
Wine mark...
well, these days, the Knights of Favon...
Wow, so...
If you have the time, I encourage you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience.
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says...
Razor told us that he was raised by a pack. He never knew his parents. In his own words, the wolf pack is his loop.
Yes, but in his letter...
Does this mean the...
It would seem so...
Wow.
Oh, cutie. Nothing is... For the child who never met their biological parents, this kind of conversation is, by contrast,
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration.
That's a good point. Okay, cuties. Can I leave you to break... He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up... Thank you. Try to be as encouraging...
Quiet within the premises and refrain from making noise.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? It's a hunting trap. It looks like... Huh? What is it? Electro energy? Well, anyway, let's...
Another test subject.
I'm stuck.
Have a little taste. Fry. Fry.
Observe.
Off with you.
That didn't count.
Fry.
I'll protect us.
That tingle.
That didn't count. Oh, that hurt. Fire hazard.
Should replace my hammer.
The fuse is lit. Let's dance. Look, there's another trap up ahead. Can you feel that electro energy too? The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going. I'll protect us. Razor! Are you there?
All right. The last trap has been set.
It's okay.
What is it, Razor?
It smells.
Razor! Oh, and it's draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boar, they're trampling. The Knights of Favonius came to us.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch boars,
Wow!
helping everyone. Helping Lupical makes me happy.
Yeah!
Oh,
Razor,
I want to know.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to process things. Yes, I have some thoughts about this. We've been hunting together a lot recently. The kid might not talk much, but still, here's what I think. I'm a father myself, so, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards.
do you mean Razor's worried?
Exactly. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved, but now this thing with his parents is added into the mix.
Seems like a similar wait, but then again, Master Jean had a... What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like...
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting. Hey, Razor!
Still thinking. My heart, it feels Varka? Tall, very strong. Yes, he's very good to me. Give me a name. teach me to fight. But now...
You know, Razor, Varka used it. That means that, but more importantly than that,
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to...
Okay. Thank you. I decide... I want to go.
Well, you folks better be heading off then.
bye, Drafts, you... Lisa, we brought Razor.
Hello, teacher. I'm here.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready...
Yes.
Oh, this is just... Uh-oh. You don't think that... A scent?
A scent. I remember from a long, long time ago. It's their scent. Human scent.
Oh, incredible.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by nature has its advantage. This woolen hand puppet looks... Wait! Hey, and there's a note stuck on it.
Oh, so it's a bottle...
Teacher, you know?
Of course. Thousand Wind wine was the first kind of wine. As to how it got its name, I remember reading this all makes it impractical to commercialize. That's why you'll almost never see Huh.
That must mean there's something...
Okay.
Huh. He seems...
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in one.
Even you can't tell...
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we...
Try...
That's right. Oh, it's almost the Vinelesa Fest. Everyone who...
Oh, great idea!
Make sure you don't miss the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too.
Okay.
Don't worry. We'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens.
Okay. Then I will go back now. I need...
Great! See you at the...
They're very cute.
Thank you, everyone. We hope when wind coming day, let the wind lead.
Let the wind lead!
Razor, you're here already! Come on, let's
Find?
just some tone-deaf bard. Let the show be... Hey, tone-deaf bard!
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do?
Spoken like a true poet.
Oh, anyway, hey Razor, help.
All right.
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to...
Ooh, now
Razor's parents... We heard there's a lot...
It smells good, but
I see. So you want to know how... I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to...
a song.
Excellent answer. Fill up the barrels. How does this find a defender's will? Strong?
Like wine. A little sweet.
Don't worry, it's not...
Well,
Okay, so... An explorer? Nope. Fine. Look, tone-deaf.
you misunderstand. If you want to know this,
Rolling up our
we've known...
I trust. I want to try. I want to. If I know how to make wine, then I know. Right. I want.
Well, if you say so...
Don't worry, really. Freedom is the key, as long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of...
I will. Then.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again and...
Okay. I will
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
Wait! Honorary Knight! And Paimon, the best guide into that. I humbly beg for your assistance.
Whoa. Oh, wait. Haven't we met?
That's right. Normally, I would hope to become Please help me rescue the charity event.
The charity event?
Well, the idea is for... We drew lots to... my experience, and that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
Yeah! So you said he's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend.
Oh, I can't think. Before we can open shop, we need to amass the wine merchants. Also, they're in the interest. The price difference is ours to keep as commission.
So to sum up, sounds much easier.
Really? I have one order here with me already. These beverages can... He's a very... I should carry on setting up the stall. You won't need to worry about supplies for them. I'm already in contact with...
All right, sounds good.
This is an...
Hi there, Gaylord.
Oh? But I digress. A little lower than I was hoping for, but as usual, you won't have to.
All right, let's keep bringing the funds in. Bernhard says we get a commission still.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Thanks. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm just curious.
We sure are! The stall is... There's sure to be...
Wonderful! I helped out the music but in the end...
So Barbara's worked with the tone deaf...
Yeah, the Church of Favonius wants to hold a sung...
Yep,
I can... Should I make some big posters? I'll have to pick a then again...
Wow! With Barbara...
It's fine. Let me think about it And, the knights...
Aww, Paimon's even more...
Oh, I'm looking.
Let me open it.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Huh?
Time for a light show.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your
Fire hazard.
Here come the fireworks! Rain cutter!
Time for a light show.
Time to act. Know my sword!
The fuse is lit.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your fate.
Time for a light show.
Know my sword! Huh?
The fuse is lit.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my
way! Fire hazard! I'll protect us. Time for a light show.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Fuse is lit!
Cool it!
Time for a light show.
Rain outlines your fate!
The fuse is lit.
Rain cutter!
Fire hazard.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your...
The fuse is lit.
Time for a light show. Let the show begin.
No, my sword! Let me weave you.
The fuse is lit. I'll protect us.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword!
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Up and away. Up and away.
the Knights can do for you.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
body and mind. Let's go out.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Bernard, we got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, all right. What do you think? Not bad, huh?
It's great! Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though. How about, Favonian Goodies? Hey! A little feedback on the name, please? A nod of the head.
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level thing.
So in other words, we'll be the shop of...
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for... All right, why don't you... Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become... Now let's all prepare to give 110% as we receive our first customer.
Traveler? Paimon? What a surprise!
Mona and Fischl!
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival. Extraordinary events may yet unfold, even on this unexceptional autumn day.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice.
Oz, spare us your gratuity.
Maybe you should leave me to do the explain. Not long ago, she also of course, I must admit, without Her Highness's remind.
Lady Magistus, might her, and that only...
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where?
In light of the great...
But I would...
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time.
Anyway, speaking of which, it's quite a surprise.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that,
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no... wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the riding going that badly? You know drink...
As it happens, Mein Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant...
No, it's not. Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. Sorry, it had such a unique taste, and every bite was so soft.
Wow. Well, an
empty It is in... Fortunately, this opportunity is a...
Rejoice, Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of...
Mein Fräulein means to say that this dish represents...
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the truth... However, I cannot expect the At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people...
Huh?
Mein Fräulein...
Most indeed, Lady you have a
Don't worry. I won't always be as busy as this. It'll be...
Allow Favonian Goodies to be the solution to your troubles. In addition to our finishing off then, we can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
Lady Magistus, your princess...
But please keep...
and get our name out there.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick! Oh, we're not going to make it!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Have you ever
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Cute!
I'm learning more about you all the time.
way behind schedule.
Allow me!
This is order.
No touching! We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis!
Order guide you.
We're way behind schedule.
Solidify. This is order.
No touching. Blaze over.
Order guide you.
Hold the line.
Order
For
guide.
Rex Lapis.
Rest and rebuild!
Stabilize. Burn.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Order guide. Retribution. Gather. This is order.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Stabilize.
This is long overdue.
Order
Born of ice
guide
and
you.
frost.
Hold the line.
No touching.
Billowing surge.
Burning disc.
Blaze over. Access denied.
I will have order. This is order.
No touching. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Order guide you.
Access denied.
Billowing surge.
Blaze over. No touching.
Build.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Allow me.
Direct service. Access denied.
This is order. Order guide.
Born of ice and frost.
This is
This
order.
is long overdue. No touching.
This?
We're way behind schedule.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Order guide you.
Access denied. All
I
hail.
will have order. Stabilize. This is
For
order.
Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Don't try to rush your enemy.
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
This is order.
Next on the agenda. Gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it. Time for a light show.
Retribution!
Fire hazard!
Order guide. Gather.
Time for a light show.
Solidify. Retribution. Order guide.
Fireworks are gonna get soaked. Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to make it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Stabilize!
Access denied.
I will have order! Solidify!
We're waking up. This is long overdue. That hurts. Into the wind.
Order strike!
Time to go.
I will have order!
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Clouds high.
Is order!
Into the wind.
Your sins weigh upon
In death, a new cycle begins.
order guide you!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind. One with nature.
No touching.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Born of ice and frost.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda.
Adorn my night!
Animal test 6308. Blaze over.
One with wind and cloud!
Access denied.
Let me weave you first.
Time to go. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost. Perfect lapis.
Into the wind. The wind's made.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
If we've got nothing else to do.
Next on the agenda.
One with nature.
No touching.
Clouds high. The birds fall.
Absorption test.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Blaze over.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Absorption test. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Time to go.
We're way behind schedule.
Barbara, go!
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling no, I am hacking stuff.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over the divine voice of...
Huh? Really?
Shh. My friend here...
Of course. Uh-huh. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil...
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most...
I admit...
Is that so?
If you were...
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. When they start talking...
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your...
Oh,
Speaking of...
I suppose after that
That's nice.
Oh, no, not...
I see. I'll have someone in...
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant.
Nahida!
It's my duty to protect Samaria's citizens up.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? If I recall, you were...
Ah, that's right.
After all, but... What an ad... So this rest...
That's right.
I see.
Next on the agenda...
So, was that
Sataria is already used to avoiding... I remember that, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her...
Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is...
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to... If we simply engage... But...
So, yep. As long as every... Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem.
Huh.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass it.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it.
All right.
Here she comes. Satari is here.
Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust...
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me is...
Of course I'm listening. You were talking about...
Okay then. Strange. Your cats... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they?
So, which fortuned...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work?
I hear you. The gods are asking, Setaria.
Why haven't I gone home?
Setaria, why don't you just go home?
I'm sorry. I know I failed the god. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking...
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida. Emotions really...
All I know are some... Anyway, enough...
He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking about...
Yeah, he's been retired.
If you could find the time, he has a quick tap.
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray...
Akeem! You don't mean... You've also become...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mom.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something? Wait, did you just say attic? I thought this place didn't have an attic.
Well, the restaurant recently added an... Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that?
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks...
Shishan, don't tell me that you...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should... In reality, should...
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to her.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards!
This is the most important part of all. Quick!
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many
Heretics?
What kind? The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long...
Miss Sataria, nothing... The Scarlet King is immortal, and all... You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes...
You won't necessarily lose your... That's not important. If you could provide...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about this?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I've just been working to meet the grand... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city. And even this...
To fight against the Academia, we will need to...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to...
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
Alright, I trust...
So...
That'll depend...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've made it...
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. That's right. I suppose I'm the other cap.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance if something were to happen. My existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to... After all, the academia should still be...
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about... Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the...
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I also can't quite...
Well, there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, You must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone... he called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, but what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on... Even though he turned it down at the time. There's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenary?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time.
You're on track.
Born of ice and frost.
Take that! Take that! I'll need that! I'll take my leave.
No touching.
I can fix this. I'll protect us. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
You're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Need
was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, but this going up against smart people.
Beautiful treasures are... Next on the agenda...
Oh, it's the traveler. Kale!
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My L is... As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go...
Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia for it?
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always sick?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes... No.
I know that before. A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a touchy...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has... Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But
Well, we understand that point now. Please,
when you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still... Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just...
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled...
I wouldn't be relieved. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost... Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between mine? Plus,
we shouldn't give up.
Actually,
yes, I have. You didn't...
We're looking for...
Okay.
Traveler?
The voice! It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise!
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Palace.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia? Wait, no...
My conscious...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my conscious...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Remember? I promised to help you understand. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you...
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a...
weird...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Baladier's memories? But how is he connected to the divine?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic... Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Peripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so... I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and...
Apasia?
That's how I always thought Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something...
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you...
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right after that. Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped... Wait, then...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can
Oh no! Hida, was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Even in a moonless night, a shower... Huh. Paimon knows the moon, illusions, and light. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, but...
Paimon. That's all right. I've spent some...
Thank you, Tainari.
Then all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irmin's.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad.
Tainari, did you leave the event?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to party. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Doomed. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have, from your description, I don't think they've completed their project. But then, what is the connection?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully... We finally made it to Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal... All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academy.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always... And these days, you're... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the capsule originated in the... Which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices a...
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the acad... But that does prove you do have some No matter.
That's right!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to...
Let the show begin.
No touching!
Jab and cross!
Born of ice and frost!
Fry! Fry!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Access denied. Next on the agenda...
Let's dance.
way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Sounds good to me. I'll take my leave. How heartless.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I'll take my leave.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Take that! I'll take my leave.
I'll protect us.
Next on the agenda...
way behind schedule. No touching! I can fix this! Next on the agenda... Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. behind schedule.
Let the show be...
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Before us.
Whoa.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape...
Judgment? So that's how you'd care...
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham. To the point, if I were you, I'd never choose to side with. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek.
Has Al-Haytham done?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two!
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great, finally! You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous... But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of our... It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally... Hey, did either of you hear...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, or...
All right, stop.
Well, this... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other lip? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sands... Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's...
Wow. She's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're... As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make... So please, have an honest and sincere If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned... Rather.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the Sage. I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the... I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this investment.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot... Well, Sino, if that's your story,
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule.
Yes, I was indeed...
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. From my perspective, the sage... So, I begin... Had I been less guarded...
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise when...
Criminals do love to...
Even though I ran into the Traveler by... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a con...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if the... I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up. And now you, Dia. I believe.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. I had nothing good, but then I saw these.
Is that all? Well,
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they...
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long...
Candace, you're still fighting?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many...
Leave this round to us.
It's been quite a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Access denied.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for...
I can't say they've always been common. Besides sands...
Enough. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zone.
Everything in the natural...
Everyone in Aru village,
Village keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Most of them are scholars who... The academia believes that they're crazy.
Alas, but no one in the...
I've had encounters with those people.
The Matra are the one...
Mock me if you will. But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these.
Is it because you're reminded? But, is it really?
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding...
Let's dance.
wonderful treasures are a cause for great happiness. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda...
Let the show be...
Way behind schedule.
Sucker punch, a new punching bag.
No touching.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Ah, the air is just right.
Finally made my fortune.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
It's my lucky day. You're off. You're open.
Access denied.
Burn!
You're open.
No touching. We're way behind schedule. Let's dance.
Next on the agenda...
I'll protect us.
Born of ice and frost.
Put your back into it! Flash frost! This is my work. Cooked food. No excuse for slacking!
That seemed to work. Access denied.
No slacking!
Harden up. Use this first. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
No touching.
Take cover. You can't run. Well, I see through you.
Break you.
For Rex
Be a
Method.
killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, annoyance. Looks like I went too far.
Born of ice and frost.
I must counterattack.
Let's dance.
The loneliness of death.
We're way behind schedule.
Add Astro. Thank you for
It's... Nice to stress.
It's almost time! Let's go meet up with... Huh? Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would have been here by now. He had a pretty big day when we last saw him. Fair enough. Well, since we've got an explorer, do you have any ideas? Eesh, that's even more Huh? Are you saying that? Wow. Now that you mention... Wait! This is way too big! In that case, when Razor gets...
Mr. Honorary Knight! Paimon!
I'm sorry.
That's alright. The Traveler's pretty smart, so...
Hi.
They let me out for finally. Albedo is super busy, but it's so cool. I wanted to join
very own way?
And that's when I bumped into Razor. Razor was acting kinda different than usual. And then Razor said...
I did not...
Oh, it's okay, Sis.
Razor!
Bennett?
Oh! Look who's here! Hey, everyone! Here, this is for you. Yep, that's right. I did a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was
Bennett. How did you?
Huh? That's true. They do glow after all.
No, I wasn't talking about the glow.
Okay. I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplant. Anyway, I've been all good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
How did you know?
Oh, this lady came...
Whoa.
Oh, I thought long and hard about what ingredients to... But then I realized...
Oh, apologies.
If my family...
Yes.
Can I help too?
Clee's in high spirits today. She...
Bennett.
But if you...
Oh, you can be my...
Huh?
I already have my...
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
A jumpy dump?
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that...
Are you sure?
Yep.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Clee will bring Bennett some good luck. And, of course, it's also highly possible that Clee will be the only one who gets lucky. Still, on the flip...
Cool. Don't worry.
Yay! And oh, wait.
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
Razor. Plus, it's... What's wrong?
Yes. I am not... Everyone... I don't understand. Maybe I can... That's why I...
That's great.
Never... When he talks warm. Like a bed...
Yeah! We should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius. Now, who does Razor know...
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear. I'm waiting on a fruit cart from... Would you be able to do me a
Okay, everyone helps.
That's wonderful.
What are my orders? Next on the agenda...
The fuse is lit!
No, my sword!
Time for a light show!
No touching! Access denied. Next on the agenda... Born of Ice, come on! Focus!
Let the show begin. Fire hazard!
No touching! I'm a little low on energy, born of ice and frost.
The fuse is lit!
Time for a light show!
All hail! Access denied. Must press.
Fire hazard!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
No touching.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Don't
You can't run! Well, you try.
Flash frost.
Rain cutter.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Rex Lapis.
It's time. Flash.
Fire hazard!
Run to the bone. Frozen descent. Frozen.
No, my sword.
It's no problem. Pay your dues.
Let me weave you a verse.
Born of ice and frost.
The fuse is lit!
No touching.
No escape.
So soon.
No escape.
Body and brain outlines your fate.
Time for a light show.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
That didn't kill.
Let the show begin.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword!
Blaze over. Fire hazard.
Rain outlines your...
Uplifted retreat.
Not good.
La 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 la. Don't know.
I can fix this. Born of ice and frost.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I'm look. Let's move before the trail goes. Doing detective work means you walk the walk. No, I mean...
This way.
Oh! Paimon to the rescue! The fuse is lit! Finally! These hilly...
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I got it. Well, thanks to you too.
Enemy following.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
Rosaria? Wait. Actually, Okay, next question. What?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer's style anywhere. I see you're not much of a talker.
It's okay.
Brother and Oh, Paimon gets...
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Oh, I almost forgot.
Cold, dark grown-up. You also don't remember what you...
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. All right, I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world. But that seems pretty Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect...
Fine. How would that affect...
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to The sun nurtures...
Wow, Rosa...
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold. Just like... Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vine Lesa Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
No, not now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to...
Aw, Rosaria... wait! You heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Good luck finding your answers.
Now you see her, now you don't. I'm slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love tender and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now all that's left is the Knights of Avonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Okay, I will come...
So you see...
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Where were we?
Huh? But, obviously the Knight's part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient? Oh, fair enough.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. The person is us for the barrel. How else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge. After much
but I have a...
Difficult. Fine Lisa, just drop a few when he hears that.
Lisa's... Wow. Hope.
Traveler, but me, I still can't answer questions. So...
Dear me, what's gotten you... Ah, I see. Come and collect him.
Splendid.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Run along now, and don't forget to tell D-Luke that the Knights of...
Kaya, you're fond of a good drink, aren't you? My Lace-Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important. Hi there, Master D-Luke.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Vine Laser Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr, so cold. Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master D-Luke. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vinelesa Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately...
And the Knights of Favonius's woes?
Hey, no need to be... Now. I can't remember the last time I taped... Are you going to
Check it out! Kaya's...
Anyway, speaking of... If we were able to...
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. Duly noted on the financial issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to...
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The word...
You're better informed.
I really...
Master D...
Huh. Are you two...
Poor Razor.
How come Klee said he's
It's okay. We have a spare...
Sounds great!
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival.
Aw, you always make things so nice.
You're more than welcome.
Wonderful. Always eager to help. And never forgets to return it.
Oh, it's nearly...
How time...
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom.
I couldn't possibly, Adeland.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words? Surely you wouldn't dream of...
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer. Adeland, one more set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Ooh, Paimon's so full.
Glad you liked it.
Oh?
Ugh, Kaya's back to his usual ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking... See you next time, Master D-Luke!
Indeed. Goodbye.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh? Oh.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Oh.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially this. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has... The academia has... When mad scholars... Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take it. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands, despite the powerful tremors that ripped. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with...
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory...
Oh, no wonder!
If you are able to... So, what do you... Really?
What? You...
No. Lesser Lord Ku... The academia has... In addition...
No way! Nahida Death...
I've spent...
Good! Then...
That look at... How can this be... To think...
Alright, now it's our turn to... But easier said than...
Excuse me,
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
my name is Isak.
Is your grandpa a mad
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are...
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the...
I was
Whoa. Sorry, I was...
All right.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak, however, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to be... So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to... It's said that though Isak was through...
All this somehow...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything...
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me?
You mean the village? When I was eating... anything...
The scholars that have... Don't change the...
Right, but honestly...
Do you also...
Grandpa... it still feels... Well, what...
Gotcha! Sir?
Whoa! The last time I...
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Listen.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our...
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true still.
Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people also... Isn't it a sign of...
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the...
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet...
Well, I only know a few things.
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like the... Delavar also said...
Is that...
See...
Please, don't be...
The people here really like the Scarlet...
Where is this rat?
I haven't run into a...
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No.
I have many... So you'd best don't do any...
Yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mach. The rumor we heard just now seems like... Very well.
Isaac!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you...
Is this an answer from this world?
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's this... But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari said...
So, you know...
Huh? You...
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
What are you looking for, sir?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with...
Huh? So you can lure someone away with... Hey!
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches...
No. So someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa...
Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to our...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell...
Ah, welcome back.
Sound...
Oh, Diaz!
You bet.
Reasonable.
We haven't seen him at...
Huh.
Did you find out any... I see.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, they're not to mention it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
So what...
If it was any other... Didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Tia! You're amazing! You really...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a value.
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting. I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the...
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Sami, Sumeru is run by wise and... We're cheap labor, like livestock. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite them. I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea.
No, not. Besides, we're here to
Yep, we gotta catch...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't...
Tia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for a
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello! I'm Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say... Anyway,
Absolute.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar?
Of course I have. Matter of fact...
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe...
Ah, health...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal as...
Yes, how consider...
there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
A wild stab in the dark.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I...
So, you've been watching...
Uh-oh.
So you and Delavar have been...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little...
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
Dia.
Yeah.
See? There you...
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following order. New punch.
All hail!
You're open.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Need more. You're open.
Born of ice and...
Take that! I'll take my leave. Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? I'm guessing you're in... And of course you... Even though you... That's so-called... That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all... Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru...
No task can be done with...
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just...
Oh! You mean...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk. Alcohol has a...
What about
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know.
Wait, so he...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impression.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual plate.
So... About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, but I see through it all.
Dia.
Anyway, look... This should be all of them. I'll let you take...
All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite...
While I'm questioning...
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these...
You heard the...
Candace is an ex...
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like...
Yep, I guess you could... Us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, Sino...
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of...
Perhaps I need to work on my Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. Yet you do. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. And some even count them as family. You come here.
You've made your...
We may both be the people of Aru. A war would only...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up.
Yes, it was all that Mystery Man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery... You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay.
If my suspicions are... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers. It strikes me now that this secretive character...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the rat... They were the ones who brought...
Not the academia again.
Just as I But what could they...
People are not... Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Up. Mora waits for no one. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
As per our contract.
Well, as you can see, I am merely...
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting... Hey, what's with the...
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nick... There's just nothing super obvious to pick...
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to... Anyway, you plan to leave...
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with...
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you...
While you were
Really?
To be honest, not to mention...
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, Do you truly believe every single...
You mean some of the...
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gan... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason...
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected her...
I think it's been...
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the...
Then...
By getting involved with...
I'll pass on this. You said that she is afraid.
Liron!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah, we can't. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's...
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest...
Alhaitham told us you have your...
The fact is that I'm... only one... Some believe in the...
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretend... And then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm...
Alright. I'll tell... I actually have a Perhaps it used to be...
I confirmed this with the... But... Because we're in the middle...
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating out...
Yeah! Let's go!
Focus! Access denied. I'll protect us.
We're way behind schedule.
No touching.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
I'll be back.
Monsters! Watch out!
No touching.
Born of ice and frost.
We're way behind schedule. Let the show begin. Access denied. Let's dance.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Fix this. Ready, steady, go! No touching. Blaze over.
Next on the agenda.
Didn't see that coming.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. behind schedule.
Let the show be...
Next on the agenda...
I'll protect us.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also... Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. Let's dance. We're way behind schedule.
The air is just right.
Next on the agenda.
I'll protect. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. No touching.
They were easier to deal with than... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Hey,
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to... Until then, I'm taking a break.
and just like that, he sits... What are you reading? Let Paimon...
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! And anyway, so Paimon... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's...
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought. There's...
Whoa. It's like they tucked it... Oh, it looks like there are other...
Next on the agenda... Born of Ice and Frost. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Let the show begin. Huh? Look! There's someone over there! Good idea! Let's approach him slowly.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also...
Didn't expect to...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academy.
He's a scholar too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the force. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a...
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms are...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh! Now that you mention it, they're acting the same...
Correct. The academia is behind. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, these rumors were all the persuasion that as well as being life for the desert dwellers has many would give, even if complications arise. The notion of an academia...
Oh, that makes a lot of... But there's...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still... If you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility...
Extract?
With the technology, perhaps the...
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong, or perhaps his curiosity got... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, however, the Academia, I've spent quite...
You mean you're not...
All scholars extracting
Sounds like you're
Of course. Whether it be academics or not, this matter needs to be corrected. Just...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is...
Paimon's been wanting to...
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a
I'm just a more likable... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospitals...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village. Yet...
We may have a one of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friends...
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my...
So what you're saying is... Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious...
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a... If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure...
The academia is...
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for... Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't
The Akasha is capable of... The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using...
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer...
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might...
Whoa, you bet.
There is always an opportunity...
Oh, so that... If the academia is trying to... Yep, that's...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're...
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one. Let's split up and search.
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been... They must have been attacked along the...
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're...
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which...
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Where?
This
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General... Dear, you'd be better off as my...
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You have all...
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live...
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our custody...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the Academia to... Filthy traitor.
Perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to...
Precisely. Anyway...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with that
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining...
You are the scribe. What do you have against...
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia.
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty...
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but...
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty. Come on, Raman.
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go.
That's not for you.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay,
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not...
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and...
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find...
Whatever it takes? You just might...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get...
Propagate!
Hey, and Mora, or trade anything you own.
Grandma, is
Scatter!
It's all a bunch of nonsense.
this an answer from this world?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No?
Fine.
The chunk I'll be. You won this one. Pulverize!
No touching! Born of ice, I can fix this!
How regretful.
Let's dance!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Need more. Hi-ya! Take that! Come on! Need more.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
No touching! Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Access denied. No touching. Access denied. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every...
I'll protect us.
Need more.
No touching.
No more tricks up your sleeve. You want this one.
Access denied.
I'll take my...
Next on the agenda. No touching.
Pulverize! I'll be back.
Access denied.
How regret.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for good.
Let's dance.
New punchy today. You want this one? Need more.
That's close enough.
I'll be back.
Where do you think you're...
I'll be back.
You are not welcome here.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Let the show begin. Access denied.
You are how regretful.
Come on, focus. Born of ice and frost. Let's dance.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
close enough. Law of the jungle.
Following orders.
No touching!
Take that! I'll take my leave. Need more.
Access denied.
I'll be back.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
I'll protect us.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Come on! Focus! No touching!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Take that!
Let's dance.
fix this!
The golden slumber.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Let the show begin.
Which opera shall we perform today?
Got a problem you can't...
Fracture!
See, just follow by into... This world is...
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Next on access denied.
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Let's dance.
I'm on the case.
Next on the agenda...
This world is...
I suppose this will do.
Next on the agenda...
Pulverize! No more tricks up your sleeve! Need... Try to keep up! How regret... You won this one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Close enough. Law of the jungle.
Next on the agenda.
Use this first.
Didn't see that coming.
Let the show begin.
No escape. I must collect myself. I must counterattack.
No touching.
No escape. The loneliness of death.
I'll protect us.
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I suppose this will do.
Got a problem you can't solve. Truth hurts!
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Let the show be.
We're way behind.
Huh. They got here before.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by...
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his...
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of...
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
This day's going.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, the symbols on the gate belonged to... It could have been an underground power.
A miracle. Praise the scar.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except...
Mind your head.
No, this isn't...
As it happened.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power, 2 major deities.
Paimon thought you weren't...
Indeed. New discoveries.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Are you mock?
Interpret it however you want. But there's...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem...
Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
No rest for the wicked.
I'll protect us.
Next on the agenda...
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Born of ice and frost.
Access denied. All hail! I can fix... No touching! Huh? Access denied. I can fix this! Born of ice and frost. We're way be- Let the show... Come on! Focus! I can fix this! I'll protect us.
It's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
It's getting brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faith. His wisdom is a...
You can read ancient...
Of course. Every student needs to...
He's not serious.
There's still something. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's...
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rule?
Yes. However, under the... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memory.
No. Greater Lord Ruka.
But...
Was that?
You might be distrustful. You've just witnessed.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. The Scarlet King... We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I had... How could I ever be...
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
My Eremites and I.
Hey.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going... But please...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone and
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the...
Yes. The gods...
That must have been rough, but he seems to...
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no... It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop.
Next on the agenda.
Got a problem you can't solve. Flew me in.
That seemed to work. The loneliness of death. No escape. Leaving so soon. Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
There you are, eavesdropper. Over here! Boof!
Have a load of this.
Let's dance.
Yeah. Eat up!
Over here!
Roasted
Flank! Over here!
Confess!
Let me amuse myself a little.
This one's well done. You need a hurry up! Roasted fry!
Where did I go wrong?
We're way behind schedule.
Just once more.
Let the show begin.
I suppose this will do.
Another test subject. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all
I don't matter.
Where are the
I'll bring you to...
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the desert trying...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known that I would...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm...
No, not Sino.
I could do...
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy
They...
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better start talking...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like,
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted... The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said, he asked them...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of
First, the Academia spent a long... After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Fest with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can... If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care. It is as if they are cursed with a desire. Some organisms... This is...
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia... They found that at the... Not to mention... Slowly but sure...
So...
All right. Raman?
Sure.
Next on the agenda.
The village keepers you found have all...
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about?
Or I can...
Oh! Private...
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand,
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more issues that...
Still, now's a good time to make our next...
It's time to...
Indeed.
So, everyone...
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can...
The next time we gather here, we must...
Yep, it'll...